Welcome back to MDL Crochet. This week's tutorial is going to cover this tapestry. This tapestry is 134 rows, and it's just with the reverse stitch and simple stitch. It does have quite a bit amount of color changing, but it is a very simple tapestry to do. So, well, let's just get into it. So I went ahead and I pulled up my chain of 94, and as well as my back loops, and did my foundation row. The foundation row does count as row 1. What we're going and I marked them off in sections of 10 until we get to the last, and there's only 4 left. That's just so I can stay within count. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pull up a total of 10 rows, that's including your foundation row, in the reverse stitch. Now if you need a refresher for the reverse stitch, I'll go ahead and I'll place it here for you guys. But for the reverse stitch, you just go, you would do a simple stitch this way. Well, with the reverse stitch, you're doing it in the back because you got the 2 bars. You have the front bar and a back bar, and you're going to be pulling up your loop in the back bar. And the best way to do it is just take your yarn, push it out of the way with your needle, and pinch it just to keep it out of the way. Go into the loop, go into the gap, and then work that back bar up, yarn over, pull up your loop. And it's just a lot easier that way. I am using the color chocolate brown. All the colors I'll be using are Big Twist. I'm using chocolate brown, red, varsity gold, mulberry, white, and varsity green. I'm going to go ahead and do my 10 rows, my total of 10 rows, because this is row 2, in the reverse stitch, and then I'll meet you back for the next part of this pattern. Okay, so for row 11, we're going to pull up 17 stitches. The end stitch does count, so that's number 1, and the remaining 17 are going to be in our reverse stitch. So you'll pull up 16 more reverse stitches, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 14, 15, 16, and now since we just did 16 reverse stitches, and then we had the one here, that's 17. So let's go ahead and double count that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Now we're going to add another color. Now the color we're going to add is our background color, and it is red. So you'll just go ahead and pull it up in the reverse stitch, because this very first row of red is going to be all done in the reverse stitch, just so we can keep our background color, or our brown color, reversed, because this is our border, and we still want this to be reversed. We don't want these to be simple stitched. So we're going to pull it up in our reverse stitch. And we're going to do a total of 60. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go ahead and continue pulling up our 60, and I will meet you when we get done with the 60, because we're going to be adding the other side of our border. I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, so we're at 57, 58, 59, and 60. Now we're going to bring in our other side of our border. And of course, it is chocolate brown. So we're just going to do that in the reverse stitch. Our border is always going to be done in the reverse stitch. I like using the reverse stitch for borders because it doesn't curl, and it gives a really cool little texture. And especially for this, tapestry we're doing, it's going to give us a really nice texture. And we need to pull up 17. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Now the last loop, our 17th loop, will be our end loop. So we'll go ahead and just do our normal end closure. If you do not know how to do that, it's just take your needle, just roll it down to the row you just closed off, fold over, and just fold your work onto your needle. It'll go right where it needs. Yarn over, pull up your loop, yarn over, chain 1, and yarn over and start your return pass. Now for our color change, how we normally are going to handle it is we're going to yarn over and pull through to where we only have the last brown done, and we have 1 loop of brown. You'll take your color, your next color, yarn over and use it as your pull through. So you're still yarn over and pulling through too. And then you can go back and you can just tighten everything down, and you can go ahead and weave in the end from this brown. Go ahead and get the weaving in out of the way, tight down, and just continue. Just remember, when you do your color changes, just tighten it up a little bit. And I'm going to go ahead and finish up and get back so we can start row 12. I'll see you in just a sec. Alright, I'm pulling through the last few on row 11 right now. One thing you can do is use stitch markers for every 10 rows, so at least if you lose count, you know where you're at with your stitch markers. It'll be easier for you to find. So with row 12, we are going to do a total of, we need to pull up a total of 16 loops. 15 will be in the reverse because we're counting this one. So let's pull up 15 reverse stitches for a total of 16 loops on our hook. So there's loop 1 and now loop 2, 3, 4, 5, 14, 15, and number 16. You can count. If you need a double count, double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're going to go ahead and drop our background color, and we need to pick up our main color. And the main color is red. The very first stitch, because we need to put it here, which is our last stitch of our brown, but we need to do it in the reverse stitch because we still want to keep our brown reversed. So go ahead and put it in there as a reverse stitch. Now we need to pull up a total of 62 stitches. The rest are going to be done in the simple stitch. 1 reverse, 60 in the simple stitch, and then we'll do another reverse stitch down here. And I will meet you when we get down to here, right before we start it. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up my 59, and then we'll work the last few together so you can see what I'm talking about. And I will see you here in just a moment. Remember, they're simple stitches now. We only did 1 row reverse so we could keep the border reversed. Now we're doing simple stitches. So I will see you here in just a moment. 59, 60. Now we got 2 more to do. So that's 60, that's 61. And then it's a reverse stitch for number 62. And then we just pick up our border color, and we need to pull up 16. Whatever we do on this side, we're doing on this side. So we're going to pull up our 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14, and we're at 15, and our 16th stitch is our side stitch, and there's number 16. And it's a standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at the beginning so we can start row 13. Alright, now we're starting row 13. Row 13 is going to be a total of 15 stitches in our border. 14 will be in the reverse, and then we have our beginning stitch. So go ahead and pull up 14 reverse stitches plus your beginning stitch should equal 15. That's 2, 13, 14, and 15, which will leave us one shy, and it did. So what you're going to do with, as we have been doing, as we did in the row prior, because we're increasing our red over 1 each time, so we need to do that in the reverse stitch. So pull up that one reverse stitch of the red into the brown. Then we need to do a total of 64 loops on our hook. Remember, it's all simple stitch now until we get to the last one over here, because we're increasing over here on both sides. This will be done in a reverse stitch. I'll meet you when we get close to that. So go ahead and pull up your stitches, and I will see you there in just a moment. Remember, it's going to be 64, 61, 62, 63. And remember, our last stitch will go into the border as a reverse stitch. And 64. Now we're going to go ahead and pull up 15 stitches. 14 will be in the reverse. The last one will be our side stitch or end stitch. One, 2, 3, 13, and 14. And then we have our end stitch, which will make number 15. And then you do a standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you at row 14. So now we're at row 14. Row 14 is a total of 14 loops on our hook. 13 reverse stitches plus our beginning loop will equal 14. So go ahead and pull up 13 reverse stitches. And counting our beginning stitch. So we're at 3 now, so we've got to do a total of 14 loops. It was 4, 13, and 14. And go ahead and do your red reverse stitch into the brown. And we're going to need to pull up a total of 66 loops on our hook. That's 2 reverse stitches and 64 simple stitches. The reverse stitches are your first stitch and your very last stitch. So I will meet you when we get close down to here. But go ahead and pull up the remaining of your simple stitches, which will be 63, 64, 65, and then our 66th stitch is a reverse stitch of red into the brown, and then drop the red, pick up our brown, and we need to do 14 total loops on our hook. So that's 13 reverse stitches, and then our end stitch will equal number 14. And then once you're done with that, then you'll do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you at row 15. Alright, so now we're at row 15. Row 15 will be a total of 13 in our brown, with 12 being reverse stitches. So go ahead and pull up your 13 loops, your 12 reverse stitches and your beginning loop. 2, 11, and 12. We have one more to go. And now we just drop our background color, we drop our border color, and we pick up our background color, which is the red, and do one reverse stitch in the red. And then we need to do a total of 68 loops on our hook. Remember, the first one and the last loop are going to be reverse stitches. So go ahead and pull up your 68, 66, 67, and number 68 is a reverse stitch into the brown. Drop your red, pick up your border color, and what we did on one side, we have to do the exact same on the other. So it's going to be a total of 13 loops. 12 will be in the reverse stitch, 1 will be our end stitch. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, and then our 13th is our end stitch. And then just do a standard return pass, pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at the beginning of row 16. So now we're on row 16. And with row 16, we need a total of 12 loops on our hook. 11 of those are going to be reverse stitches. So go ahead and pull up your 11 reverse stitches. 10, 11, and there's our 12. And then we drop our border color, and we'll pick up our red. And with our red, the very first one will be our reverse stitch. And then we need to do an additional 13 in our red for a total of 14 loops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Now we're going to pull another color in, and we're going to pull in white. And we're going to just join it in the simple stitch, and we're going to walk our red. It'll create less tails for us. So go ahead and pull up your white, and you need a total of 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There goes 1. Let's get that out of the way. It's 1. Goes 2, 3, and 4. And remember to walk, you just twist your yarn back and forth. Now we're going to go ahead and pull up 52 red loops. The very last one will be a reverse stitch into our brown. So go ahead and pull up your 52 loops. 51 and number 52 is the reverse stitch. And then we got to do 12 total loops, 11 reverse stitches, and 1 in our end stitch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and number 12. And then it's a standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I'll meet you right back at the white so we can walk back our red. So I'll see you in just a second. Alright, we're up just about to our color change here. So how we're going to do this, and you just twist. You want to keep the color you're carrying as close to the project as you can. So that way the color you're pulling through now is pinching it and allowing you to walk it back. And then when you have just the one left, then you yarn over it and you use your walk-through color. And you just continue with your return pass. And I will see you here in just a second so we can start row 17. Alright, now we're at row 17. Row 17 is 11 loops of brown on our hook, so that's 10 reverse stitches with the beginning stitch, so it's our total of 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There goes 10, and there goes number 11. So the first stitch in our red is going to be a reverse stitch into the brown. And then we need to do a total of 14 loops on our hook. 1 reverse stitch, 13 simple stitches for a total of 14. That's 2, 3, 4, there goes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and number 14. Now we're going to be walking our red because we're going to pull up 5 simple stitches of our white. So there goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. Drop your white, continue with your red. And with your red, you're going to continue with 53 total stitches, with the last stitch being a reverse stitch into the brown. And then you're going to do 11 total stitches in the brown. It'll be 10 reverse stitches and then your end stitch, which will make 11. Do your standard return pass, and at the color change, remember to walk back your red so you can keep going across, and the red's not showing through, so it's all fine and dandy. So go ahead and complete this row, and then we'll come back and we'll start row 18. So now we're on row 18. With row 18, we'll need a total of 10 loops of our border color. That's 1 for our beginning and then 9 for our reverse stitches. So let's go ahead and pull up our 9 reverse stitches. So we have our 10 loops. 1. There's our 9 reverse stitches and then our beginning loop, and that equals our 10. Then we're going to take what we've been doing with our red. The first stitch of our red is done in the brown in our border color as a reverse stitch, and we need to pull up 14 total stitches. That's 1 with the reverse stitch and then 13 simple stitches. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, and 14. Now we need to do just 2 in our white, which will be the very last red. It's 1, and the very next white, there's 2. So you can drop your white and we will do a total of 58 simple stitches in our red, with the last one being a reverse stitch into the brown, and then you'll need to do 9 reverse stitches in the brown, and then your end stitch will make your total of 10. Do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color change, and walk your red back when you get to the white. And then just continue, and I will meet you at the beginning of row 19. Alright, so now we're on to row 19. Now we need 10 loops on our hook. That'll be 9 reverse stitches plus the one on our hook will equal 10. And this is going to be the standard border for the rest until we start getting to the top. So go ahead and pull up your 10 loops, the 9 reverse stitches, and your beginning loop. 3, 8, it's a total of 9. One more to go. And 10. Count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now we need 13 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 12, and 13. And then we need to walk our red because we need 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. Drop your white, continue with your red, and we will need a total of 59. Now that last total 59. So what we'll do is we will not be putting one into as a reverse stitch into the brown, because now we're working straight up on our border. So go ahead and pull up your 59 loops, do your 9 reverse stitches plus your end stitch equal 10, and your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, walk your red back when you do your white, and I will meet you back for row number 20. Alright, now we're on row number 20. Now we're going to do our standard border like we did the previous row. It's just exact copy of what we have, which is total 10 loops, 9 reverse stitches, and then our beginning loop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then we're going to do 10, and then we're going to do 12 simple stitches in our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, and 12. Pick up our white, and we need to do 2 white simple stitches. One will go in the red and one will go in the white. Walking your white, walking your red with the white. And there's our 2. Drop your white, take your red, and you're going to do a total of 60 simple stitches. The first one will go into the white, and the remaining will go into the red, and that'll take you all the way down to the end, and then you'll do the border pattern, which is 9 reverse stitches plus the end stitch equals 10, and then you'll do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, walk your red back, and I will meet you at row 21. Alright, now we're on row 21. 21, we needed to pull 10 loops up in our brown, 1 being our edge stitch, and then the remaining 9 will be our reverse stitches. Exactly the same as we did in the last 2 rows prior. Be a total of 10 loops on our hook. Now here's where things are going to get a little interesting. We need to do 5 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then take our white. It's way over here, but we're going to be able to lock it into place. So we need to pull up 4 white. So there goes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need to walk our white, and then we need to do 3 red, and then we need to do 3 red, over and under and locking our whites in. 1, 2, 3, 2 white, 1, and 2. And then we need to do a total of 6 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2 white, 1, 2, 2 red, 1, and 2, 2 white, 1, and 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, 2 white, 1 red, 3 white, 3 red, 2 white, 3 red, 2 white, 4 red, 4 white, 3 red, 4 white, 6 red, 3 white, 5 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then you're going to do your end stitch, and then you're going to do your border, and it's a reverse stitch. It's 9 reverse stitches, and then your end stitch for a total of 10. And then just do your return pass as standard. Pay attention to your color changes and walk your red back, and walk your red and your white back. And I will meet you at row, and I will meet you here shortly on the return pass so we can see how to do this walk backs. Alright, so we're here and we're going to start our walking back of our white, and it's just how we did it forward, and we're just doing it in reverse by walking our red back and then switching and walking our white back with our red. Tighten it up a little bit so the colors stay, and then because you're just pinching the color you're wanting to walk back behind what you're doing, and just flipping them when it comes to that point to flip them. And that is all that is. I know it sounds like it's a lot and it's going to be hectic, and at first it will be, but once you get the hang of it, of how to do the walking back, you're going to actually like it, because it's going to be less tells for you. The only thing that could be a little bit of a problem is when your colors start twisting on each other, and you can fix that. You can just do a couple extra yarn overs to get that twist undone, or just untwist your balls of yarn, and that will help you get back on track. I personally don't really deal with it unless it gets too twisty on me, simply because you're going to end up untwisting it when you're one way or the other, when you're doing your forward walk or your backwards walk, or when you're doing your forward pass walk or your return pass walk. Now, it is a lot slower doing it this way, but it is going to be a lot less tails. And it really doesn't look all that, it doesn't look bad in the back. You're not carrying yarn over across like you would, and you don't have in regular crochet, you don't have all these strings hanging around. They're actually in there, and they're in there tight and nice, and they're not going to get caught. So I'm going to continue doing this, and I'll meet you all back at row 22. Alright, so we're on row 22. I've already did the border, which is 9 reverse stitches, and our beginning loop gives us a total 10 loops. So now we're going to get into the red. From now on, for a while, we're just going to come back and the border will be done, since it's just a repeat now for a while, and I'll tell you when that changes. So we're going to do 4 red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 2 white, 1 and 2, and then 1 red. Then we do 3 white, 2 and 3, 1 red, 3 white, 1, 2, 3. Then we do 4 red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 9 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 1 red, 12 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. If you need to stop and count, count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we're going to do 2 red, 1 and 2, 3 white, 1, 2, and 3, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, 2 white, 1 and 2, 1 red, 3 white, 1, 2, and 3, 4 red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 white, 1 and 2, 4 red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 3 white, 1, 2, and 3, 1 red, 2 white, and 4 red. 1, 2, there goes 3, 4, and then you just do your border like we've been doing. You return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and walk your colors back, and I will meet you back at row number 23. So here we are on row 23. Again, the border has already been done. It's the exact same as we have been doing. Now we start with 4 red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 1 white. And then 3 red. 1, 2, and 3. 2 white, 1 and 2, 1 red, 3 white, 1, 2, and 3. 4 red, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 white, 1 red, 3 white, and 3, 1 red, 8 white, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 2 red, 1, and 2, 3 white, 1, 2, 3, 1 red, 2 white, 1, 2, 1 red, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 red, 1, and 2, 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, and 2 white, 1, and 2, 4 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 white, 1, 2, 4 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 white, 1, 2, and 8 red. That'll take you to the end. Then you do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes and walk back your colors. I will meet you at row 24 right after the border. Alright, now we're at row 24. With row 24, we already started with our border up, which is the exact same thing as we've been doing. And we do 4 simple stitches in red. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 in our white, 1 and 2, 4 in red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 2 white, 1, 2, 2 red, 1, and 2, 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, 2 white, 1, and 2, 2 red, 1, and 2, 2 white, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, 2 white, 2 red, 1, and 2, 2 white, 1, and 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, 3 white, 1, 2, 3, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, 2 white, 1, and 2, and 9 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll take you all the way down to the border. Go ahead and do your border, your return pass, walk your colors back, and I'll meet you after we get done with the border for row number 25. Alright, so we're on row 25 now. Our border has already been done. So we need to go ahead and pull up 4 simple stitches of red. 1, that's 2, 3, and 4. And then we need to pull up 3 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, and 3. 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3. 1 simple stitch of white. 1 simple stitch of red. 1, 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. 6 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3. 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3. 1 simple stitch of white. 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. And 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. 1 simple stitch of red. 3 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, and 3. 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of white, 1 and 2, 3 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 4 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2, 9 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you'll go to your border, do your border like we've been doing, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and walk your colors back. And I will meet you after we get done with the border on row 26. Alright, so now we're on row 26. Border's already been done. Now we need to start with 5 simple stitches of our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 of our white, 1, 2, 3 of our red, 1, 2, and 3, 1 of our white, 2 of our red, 1, 2, and 2 white, 1, 2, 4 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, 1 white, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, 2 white, 1, 2, 2 red, 1, 2, and 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, 2 white, 1, 2, and 2 red. 1, 2. 3 white. 1, 2, 3. 3 red. 1, 2, and 3, and 2 white. 1, and 2. 3 red. 1, 2, 3. 2 white. 1, 2. 4 red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 white. 1, 2, and 9 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Takes us to the end, to the border. Do your border in the reverse stitches, and then do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and carry your yarn back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border in row 27. Alright, so now we're on row 27. We've already got our border pulled up. Now we need to go ahead and pull up 6 simple stitches of the red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of our white. 1, 2. 1 of our red. 1, 2 of our white. 1, 2. 2 of our red. 1, 2, and 2 of our white. 1, 2. 2 of our red. 1, 2. 1 of our white, and 1 of our red. 2. 2 of our white. So 1, 2. 3 of our red. 1, 2, 3, and 1 of our white. 1. 3 of our red. 1, 2, and 3. 2 of our white. 1, 2. 3 of our red. 1, 2, 3. 1 of our white. 1. 3 of our red. 1, 2, 3. 4 of our white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 of our red, 2 of our white, 1, 2, 2 of our red, 1, 2, and 3 of our white. One, 2, 3. 2 of our red, 1, 2, and 2 of our white. 1 and 2. 4 of our red, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7 of our white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we're going to do 10 of our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now we do 10 of our red. And that'll take us all the way down to the end to our border. You'll do the border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, walking your colors back, and I will see you as soon as we get the border done for row number 28. Alright, so now we're on row 28. I've already pulled up our border. So now what we're going to need is 3 simple stitches of red. So 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to stretch our white over because we need just 1 simple stitch of white. So 1, and then we're going to need 2 simple stitches of our red. And the way we're going to do this, we're going to do the under over lock method, where you go under on the first one and go over on the second one. And don't forget to walk your yarn with you. And that's how you'll do that. Now we need 1 simple stitch of white, 2 simple stitches of red, 1, and 2, and 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2, 2 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 4 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 1 simple stitch of white. 1, 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 1 simple stitch of white. So now we need 3 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, and 3. 4 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of our red. 1 and 2. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 2 simple stitches of our red. 1 and 2. 3 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, 3. 1 simple stitch of our red. 2 simple stitches of our white. 4 simple stitches of our red. 2 simple stitches of our white. 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2. That'll leave us with 6 simple stitches for our red. To finish off this red, do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and carry your colors back, and I'll meet you at row number 29. Alright, now we're on row 29. Border's already pulled up. We need 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 of our white, 1 and 2, 3 of our red, 1, 2, 3, 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, and 2 white, 1 and 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 3 white, 1, 2, and 3, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, 2 white, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3, and 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 white, 1, 2, 4 red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 white, 1 and 2, 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, and then it's just 1 white and 6 red. You'll do the red, do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to color changes, walk your color all the way back, and I'll meet you after the border is done in row 30. Alright, so for row 30, border's already up. Now, you can snip your white here because you're going to only need a little bit of pieces of it, or you can continue walking it. I'm going to continue walking it because I don't want more tails than I already have. So I'm going to walk it to where we need, but we need to pull up 27 red simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 25, 26, and number 27. Now go ahead and count that again to make sure you're still correct. 1, 2, 6. Okay, we're at 27. And we need 3 simple stitches of white. So 1, 2, and 3. Then we need 11 simple stitches of our red. Continue walking, or you can add 1, goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2 simple stitches of white, 1 and 2, 13 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and number 13, 2 simple stitches of white, 1 and 2, 4 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 simple stitches of white, 1 and 2, 3 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, 1 simple stitch of white, and 6 simple stitches of red, and just do your border, your return pass, and I'll meet you at the border of row 31. Alright, so now we're on row 31. Now we're going to do, we already did the border, now we need to do 27 red stitches again. So 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, and number 27. And then we need just 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. And then we're going to do 12 simple stitches of our red. Carry that white. 1, there's 2, 10, 11, and 12. Then we're going to do 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 12 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then it's 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 3 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, and 3. 1 simple stitch of our white. And then 7 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do your border, return pass, carry your colors until here for your white, and then just red all the way back. And do your border for row 32, and I'll meet you back here. See you in just a moment. So row 32 border is done. We need to do 26 simple stitches in our red. It's 1, 2, 24, 25, and 26. Now we're going to do 3 simple stitches in our white. So 1, 2, and 3. 6 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 2 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 4 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 8 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 4 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that'll leave us with 8 left for our red. That'll take us to our border. So you'll do the border, your return pass, bring your white back to where we started it, and then just continue through, and I will meet you at row 33 when we get done with the border. I'll see you in just a moment. Okay, so row 33, the border is already done. Now we need to pull up 23 stitches in our red. So 1, 2, 3, 21, 22, and 23. Now we need 5 simple stitches of our white. We'll lock in our red, but also do an under, over to help lock that white down. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 7 in our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2 in our white. 1, 2, 1 in our red. 4 in our white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 in our red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 3 inner white, 1, 2, 3, 19 in our red. That'll take you to your edge and your border. Do your return pass, pay attention to color change, bring your white, end it right back here, and continue, and I will meet you back at row 34 after we get done with the border. I'll see you in just a moment. Now we're on row 34. The border is already done. Now we need to pull up 23 simple stitches in our red. 2, 3, 4, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Then it's 4 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 3 simple stitches of white. 33 simple stitches of red. That'll take you all the way down to your end, do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color change, and once you get here, you can go ahead, after you pull through your whites, get rid of your white because you're not going to need it anymore after this for a while. And I will see you when we get ready to do row 35 at the border. See you in just a moment. Alright, we are now on row 35. Row 35 and row 36 are the exact same. You got your border up, and you're just going to do 74 stitches of your red all the way across. You're going to do that for row 35 and 36. Once you get that done, I will meet you back at the border for row 37. I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, we are now on row 37. I went ahead and I did the border like we have been doing. For this row, we need to do 31 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 28, 29, 30, and 31. Now we're going to be bringing in a different color. This next color is going to be a gold. And you'll pull it up like we normally do for our simple stitches. And we need 2 simple stitches in our gold. Now we could have walked our white red over like we have done before, but we don't need to, because we're going to start building up and we need separate reds. And we're going to need a few separate reds. So if you can get them all prepared for yourself. Same with the gold. And then we're going to pull up our new red as a simple stitch like we have been doing. And we will need to do 41 simple stitches of our red. That'll take us all the way down to the end. You can go ahead and do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to these new color changes, and I will meet you after you get done with the border at row 38. Alright, so for row 38, border's already done. We need to do a total of 29 red simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. Then we need to do 5, and now we need to do 5 stitches in our gold. It's reaching, so we can do the under overlock, or there we are. It's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop it, pick up your other red, and do 40 stitches of red. That'll take you to the border. Do the border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color change, and start the border for row 39. And I will meet you right back at row 39. See you in just a second. Okay, so now we're on row 39. Border has been done. We're going to do 28 simple stitches in our red. 2, 3, 25, 26, 27, and 28. We'll pick up our gold and we're going to do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pick up our red and we're going to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop our red, bring in a new gold, and just pull it up. We only need 1. Bring in a new red, and do 32. That'll take you all the way down to the end. You'll do your border, end stitch, return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and your border on the other side, and start the border for the next row, and I will meet you there for row number 40. So for row 40, borders up. Now we need to do 27 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 3, 25, 26, and 27. Then we need to do 7 in our gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 6 in our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 in this gold. 1, 2, and 3. And then 31 in our red. That'll take you all the way down to the end. You'll do your border, end stitch, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and then you'll start the border for row 41, and I will meet you as soon as we get the border done for row 41. I'll see you in just a second. Alright, so now we're on row 41. And with row 41, we already did our border. We need to do 25 simple stitches in our red. 2, 3, 23, 24, and 25. Now we'll take our gold, and we need to do a total of 8. And since we're stretching it past 2, or past 1, we'll do the under, yarn over, pull through. I call it the under over lock. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we drop our gold, pick up our red, and we need to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop our red, pick up our other gold, and do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since we got 4 and we got 2 more to go, let's walk our red back just a little bit. 4. There goes 5. And there goes 6. Now we have 29 red stitches to go, and that'll take us to our border. Do the border, do the return pass, pay attention to your color change, and then start for row 42 on the border, and I'll meet you right there at the red in just a moment on row 42. So now we're about to start row 42. We already did the border. Now we need to do 23 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 21, and 22, and 23. And then we drop our red, pick up our gold. We need to do 9 of our gold. 1, do the under overlock. It was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we just need to do 2 of our red, 1 and 2. Then we're going to have to bring in another gold. All we need on the gold is just 1. And then we'll need to bring in another red. and just pull up 4 simple stitches of the red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll pick up our gold and do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we will need to do 28 simple stitches in our red. That'll take us all the way to the border. And you can do the border, end stitch, return pass, pay attention to your color changes. And when you get done, all the way done with this row, then you can start the border for row 43. Alright, so now we're on row 43. The border has been done. We need to pull up 22 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Nine of our gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 red. 1 and 2. 3 gold. 1, 2, and 3. 4 red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then 27 red. That'll take you all the way down to the edge. Do your border, your end stitch, your return pass, pay attention to your color change. Start the border for row 44, and I will meet you as soon as we get done with the border for row 44. I'll see you in just a second. So now we're starting row 44. The border is already done. Now we need to pull up 20 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 18, 19, and 20. Now we pull up 10 simple stitches of our gold. 1 under overlock method. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2 of our red. 1 and 2. 4 of our gold. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 of our red. 1, 2. We need to add a new gold. Add one new gold. Pull up one. Need to add a new red. Add your new red. You'll be pulling up 2 stitches of the new red. 1 and 2. Drop your red. You'll pull up 7 stitches of gold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and you will do 26 simple stitches of red. That'll take you all the way to the edge. Do your border, your end stitch, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and then start the border row 45, and I will meet you right as soon as we get done with the border on row 45. Alright, now we're on row 45. Border's already been done. We need to go ahead and pull up 19 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Drop a red, pick up our gold, and we need to do 9 simple stitches of our gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Drop your gold, pick up your red. You're going to need to do 3 simple stitches of your red. Since we're stretching, we're going to do the under overlock, which is just go through the loop that you're going to want to pull it through. Work yourself under since you stretched it. Yarn over and pull through. We need to do 3, and that's number 3. Drop it, pick up your gold. You need to do 5 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 red. 1, 2, 2 gold. 1 and 2. 2 red. 1 and 2. 8 gold. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop it. Pick up your red. You have to do 24 red. That'll take you to the end. Through the border to your end stitch. Standard return pass. Pay attention to color change. And then when you get back here for row 46, do the border, and I'll meet you right as soon as the border's done at row 46. I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, so we're on row 46. We've already done our border. Now we need to do 17 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 3, 15, 16, and 17. Now grab your gold and we need to do 10 simple stitches of gold. 1, and since we stretch it, the under overlock. It's 2, goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we will be doing 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and we'll be doing 6 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Drop your gold, pick up your red. You'll be doing 2. 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and you will be doing 3 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, and 3. Drop your gold, pick up the next red, and you will be doing 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and you'll be doing 8 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. You'll drop your gold, pick up your red, and you'll do 23 simple stitches of red. That'll take you to the edge. Do your border, your end stitch, your return pass. Pay attention to your color change. Finish the border off, start the border for row 47, and I will meet you right after the border of row 47. Alright, we're on row 47. Border's already pulled up. Now we need to do 16 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Then we need to do 9 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then we need to do 3 simple stitches of red. Since we're stretching it, the under overlock will help out with that. 2 and number 3. Drop it, pick up our gold, and we need to do 8 gold. So 1, and since we stretched it as well, we do the under overlock. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 2 red. 1, 2, 4 gold. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 red. 1 and 2. 8 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 22 red, and that'll take you to the edge. Do your border, end stitch, return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and start the border for row 48, and I will meet you right after the border of 48. Alright, so now we're on row 48. With 48 borders already done, we need to pull up 15 red simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, and 15. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and we will be doing 8 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we will be doing 4 simple stitches of red. And since we're stretching it, we'll do the under overlock on number 2. That's 2, 3, and 4. Drop your red, pick up your gold. We will be doing 9 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9. Drop your gold, pick up your red. We will be doing 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your gold. We'll be doing 5 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we'll be doing 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and you'll be doing 9 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9. Then that'll leave us with 20 simple stitches of red. That'll take you all the way down to the edge. Then you can just do your border, your end stitch, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, do the border on the opposite side, and start the border for row 49. And I will see you right after the border of row 49. Alright, now we're on row 49. Border's already been pulled up. Then we need to do 15 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, and 15. Now we do 5 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we take our red. We're going to stretch it over 3. So we need to do our under overlock, and we need to do 5 simple stitches of red. That's 1. There goes 2. There goes 3, 4, and number 5. Drop it. Pick up your next gold. We need to do 11 simple stitches in gold, but since we're stretching it, under overlock. 1. There goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Drop your gold, take your very next red, and we're only doing 2. 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your next gold. We're doing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Drop your gold, pick up your next red, and we're doing 3. So 1, we can walk this back. 2, and 3. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and we're going to do 8 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, there goes 4, 5, 6, there goes 7, and 8. Drop your gold, pick up your red. You'll be doing 19 simple stitches of red. That'll take you all the way down to the edge. Do the border, end stitch, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes. Do the other border, and then do the border for row 50, and I will meet you right after the border of row 50. Alright, so for row 50, our border's already done. We need to do 15 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Go ahead and drop your red. Now we just need to do 3 simple stitches of our gold. 1, 2, 3. Drop your gold, pick up your red, because now we need to do 4 simple stitches of red. And since we're stretching it over the second stitch, we need to do the under overlock so it helps keep it in place for us. 2, 3, and 4. Drop your red, pick up your other gold. We need to do a total of 14 simple stitches of our gold. So 1, and we're stretching it, so under overlock. There goes 2, and there goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Drop your gold, pick up your red. Now with our red, we need to do just 2. So 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your gold. We will be doing 7 of our gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. Drop your red gold, pick up your red. We will be doing 3 in our red of red. 1, 2, and 3. Drop your red, pick up your gold. We will be doing 8 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your gold, take your red. Now you will be doing a total of 18 simple stitches of red. That'll take you all the way down to the end. Do your border, your end stitch. Do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and do the border for row 51, and I'll meet you right after that border on row 51. So now we're on row 51. I've already pulled up the border. Then we need to do 20 simple stitches of red. So 1, 2, 3, and 20. Before we go any further, we can go ahead and get rid of this red that was making up this. We can go ahead and get rid of that red. Then we can also get rid of this gold that was making up this portion. We don't need it anymore. So leave yourself a decent tail so you can weave them in. Take those off your field. So we just finished our 20 in our red. Now we've got to do 16 gold. You'll stretch it over. So since we're stretching it over past 1, we need on the second one we need to go ahead and do our under over lock. It's 2, 3, there goes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, and then we'll drop our gold, pick up our red. You're going to do 2 in your red, 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your next gold, and we will be doing 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your gold, pick up your next red. You'll be doing 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your red, pick up your next gold, and you will be doing 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drop your gold, pick up your next red, and you'll be doing a total of 17. That'll take you to the edge. You'll do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes. Do your border for row 52, and I will meet you right after the border in row 52. So now we're on row 52. I've already pulled up the border, and we need to do a total of 17 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, and number 17. Pick up your gold. We'll be doing a total of 18 in our gold, and we're stretching it over 2, so the under overlock will come into play. 3, it goes 4, 16, 17, and 18. Now we will be doing 2 in red, 1 and 2, because now we're starting to stagger this center part out. Drop it, pick up your gold, and we will be doing 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Drop your gold, pick up your red. You'll be doing 4 red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your red, take your gold, and we will be doing 6 in our gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Now we got to do 16 simple stitches of our red. That will take us all the way down to the edge. Do your border, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and then do the border for row 53, and I'll meet you right after the border of row 53. Alright, so now we're on row 53. Border's already up. Then we're going to do 18 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 3, 16, 17, and 18. Drop our red, pick up our gold, and do 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 16, and 17. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we'll be doing 2. So 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and we will be doing 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we will be doing 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and we will be doing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we will be doing 16. That'll take you all the way to the edge. You'll do your border, your end stitch, your return pass, pay attention to your color change, and then you'll do the border for row 54, and I will see you right after the border, row 54. Alright, so I've already done the border for row 54. Need to do 19 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 17, 18, and 19. Then we're going to pull up 15 simple stitches in our gold. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Then we're doing 2 in our red. 1, 2. Drop a red, pick up your gold, and we will be doing 16 in our gold. 1, 2, 3, 14, 15, and 16. Drop your gold, take your red, and we will be doing a total of 22. So what we can do now is we can get rid of this gold and this red. So we can go ahead and get rid of them. And now we need to pull up a total of 22 in our red, which will take us to our edge. Do your edge, your border, your end stitch, your return pass. Pay attention to your color changes. And start the border for row 55, and I will meet you at that border. So now we're on row 55. Border's already been done and pulled up. Now we got to do 20 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 18, 19, and 20. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and we will be doing 14 simple stitches into the of gold. 2, 3, 4, 13, and 14. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we will be doing just 2 simple stitches into our red. 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your next gold, and we will be doing 18 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 17, and 18. Drop your gold, pick up your red. You will be doing 20 simple stitches of red and that'll take you all the way down to the edge. Do your border, do your end stitch, your standard return pass, pay attention to your color change, and start the border for row 56, and I will meet you at row 56. Alright, so now we're on row 55. Now we need to pull up 21 simple stitches into our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 19, 20, and number 21. Drop the red, pick up your gold, and we'll be doing 12 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 11, and 12. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we will be doing just two simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your other gold, and we will be doing 20 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 18, 19, and 20. Drop your gold, pick up your red. You'll do 19 simple stitches of red, which will take us to the edge. Do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you right after that border. Alright, so now we're on row 57. Border is done, and then we're going to do 22 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 20, 21, and 22. Drop our red, pick up our gold, and we will be doing 11 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 10, and 11. Drop your gold, pick up your red. We'll be doing 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. Drop your red, pick up your gold, your next gold, and you will be doing 19 simple stitches of gold. So that's 2, 3, 4, 8, 18, and number 19. Drop your gold, pick up your red. You're going to be doing a total of 20 simple stitches in the red. That'll take you all the way to the edge. Do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and start the border for row 58, and I will meet you right after that border. So now we're on row 58. With 58, the border is already up. We've already done our border. Now we need to do 22 simple stitches of our red color. So we're going to go ahead and pull up our 22 simple stitches. 3, 4, there goes 20, 21, and 22. Now that we have our 22 red simple stitches done, now we need to do a total of 10 simple stitches of gold. So we'll do our 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we have our 10. Now we just need 2 simple stitches of red. So 1 and 2. Drop our red, pick up our next gold. We need to do a total of 19 simple stitches of gold. The first simple stitch will go into our red. So there's 1, 2, 3, 18, and number 19. So we have our 19 gold up. Drop our gold, pick up our red. Now we need to do 21 red. Well, that will take us all the way to our edge and to our border. So you go ahead and finish the border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and then start the border for row 59, and I will meet you as soon as we get done with our border in row 59. So now we're on row 59. And with row 59, we already have our border pulled up. And now we need to do 23 red simple stitches. And we're going to go ahead and pull those up. So 2, 3, 21, 22, and 23. And with number 23, we go ahead and we drop our red, pick up our gold, and we need to do 9 simple stitches of our gold. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So drop your gold, pick up your next red. And with our next red, we need to only do 2. So we're going to go ahead and do 2 simple stitches of red, 1 and 2, and then drop that red because we got to pick up the next gold, and we need to do 18 simple stitches of gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 17, and number 18. Drop your gold, pick up your red. Now we need to do a total of 22 red. That'll take us all the way to our border. So you'll go ahead and complete your border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you right back over here after you complete the border for row 60. Alright, so now we're on row 60. With row 60, we've already pulled up our border. Now we need to do 23 simple stitches of our red. So 1, 2, 3, 21, 22, and 23. Now we go ahead and drop our red, pick up our gold. And you're going to want to do 9 simple stitches of gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and you're going to do 1 simple stitch of red. Now drop your red, pick up your gold, your next gold, and we're going to want to do 18 simple stitches of gold. The first one will go into that last red. So there's 1, 2, 3, 16, 17, and 18. So we're going to go ahead and drop our gold, pick up our red, and we're going to want to do 23 simple stitches of our red. Well, that'll take us all the way to our border. So you'll go ahead and complete the border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at row 61 after we do the border. So now we're on row 61. We already got a border pulled up, and what we're going to do now is we're going to do 24 simple stitches of our red. So go ahead and pull up 24. 1, 2, 3, 23, and number 24. So go ahead and drop your red, pick up your gold, and you're going to want to do 8 simple stitches of your gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and you're only going to want to do 1 simple stitch of your red. And then drop your red, pick up your next gold, and you're going to want to do 17 simple stitches of your gold. So that's 1, 2, 3, 15, 16, and 17. Drop your gold and pick up your red, and you're going to want to do 24 simple stitches of your red. Well, that'll take us all the way to our border. So go ahead and do the border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back right after the border of row 62. Alright, so now we're on row 62. With row 62, we already got our border pulled up. Now we need to do 24 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 22, 23, and number 24. Now we're going to go ahead and drop our red, pick up our gold, and we need to do 8 in our gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now we're going to drop our gold, pick up our red, and just do 1 in that red. And there's 1. Drop our red, pick up our next gold, and we're going to do 16 simple stitches of our gold. So 1, 2, 3, 14, 15, and number 16. So go ahead and drop your gold, pick up your next red, and you're going to do a total of 25 red. And that'll take you to the border. So you'll go ahead and do your border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color change, and then I will meet you back at row 63 after we complete the border. Alright, so now we're on row 63. With row 63, we already have our border pulled up, and then we need to do 25 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 24, and number 25. The 25th one will go right into the gold. And now we need to drop our red, pick up our gold. In our gold, we need to do 7 simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. Drop our gold, pick up our red, and we're just going to do 1 simple stitch of our red. 1. Drop our red, pick up our other gold, and we'll need to do 15 simple stitches of our gold. So 1, 2, 14, and 15. That'll leave us 1 gold left. So you'll drop your gold, pick up your red, and you'll need to do 26 red, starting with the first one being in the gold. And that 26 will take us all the way down to the end. Do your border, and then it's a simple return pass. Attention to your color change, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 64. Alright, so now we're on row 64. Border's already been pulled up, and we need to do 26 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 22, 23, 24, 25, and the last one, the 26th one, goes into our gold. Now we'll drop our red, pick up our gold, and we're only going to do 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and you're only going to do 1 simple stitch of red. Drop your red, pick up your other gold, and you're going to do 14 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, and 14. It's going to leave us 1 shy, and we need to drop our gold, pick up our red, and we need to do a total of 27 simple stitches of our red, starting with the gold, last gold first. And that'll take us all the way down to the end. So go ahead and do the end, the border, your return pass. Pay attention to your color changes. And I will meet you on row 65 right after we get done with the border on 65. Alright, so now we're on row 65. The border has already been pulled up. Now we need to do 27 simple stitches of red. That's 1, 2, 3, 25, 26, and 27. And that one goes into the very first gold. So drop your red, pick up your gold, and you're going to do 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and you're only going to do 1. Drop your red, pick up your other gold, and you're going to do 14. So 1, 2, 3, 13, and 14. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we're going to do 27. That'll take us of our red. That'll take us all the way down to our border. Do the border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you after we get done with the border on row 66. Alright, so now we're on row 66. Border's already been pulled up. So what we're going to do now is 29 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 28, and then let's pinch our gold, and 29. Drop your red, pick up your gold, and we're going to do 3 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3. Drop your gold and pick up your red, and we are going to do just 2. Now we're going to do 2. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we're going to do 2 simple stitches of red. So there goes 1, and 2. Drop your red, pick up your other gold, and we're going to do 12 simple stitches of this gold. 1, 2, 11, 12. We end one short, so we'll drop our gold, pick up our red, and we will be doing 28 in our red. That'll take us all the way down to the border. So do the border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will see you as soon as we get done with the border for row 67. Alright, so now we're on row 67. Border's been pulled up, and we need to do a total of 24 red simple stitches. 1, 2, 22, 23, and 24. We're going to stop here for just a second, put a new color in, and this color is burgundy. So I'm just going to add it, and we're only doing 1 simple stitch of this. This is going to be our berries. 1, and then just take our red, pick up your red again, and we need to do, we're going to be walking our burgundy over because we're doing our berries, but we need to do 3 red, 1, 2, and 3, and then we're going to do 1 for our berries, and we can drop our berry after this, and then just take our red, and we need to do a total of 5 red. So 1, there goes 2, 3, 4, and 5. And what that means is we can also get rid of this gold, as well as this red. So now we need to pick up our other gold, and we need to do 11 gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we drop our gold, pick up our red. We need to do 7 of our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. Drop it. We'll bring it in our green. This is a varsity green, very darker green. You could use a forest green if you want to. We need to do a total of 2 simple stitches of our green. So we're going to be walking our red. 1, 2. Drop the green. Take our red. We need to do a total of 20. And that should take us all the way down to the end. Do your border. Do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes. And I will meet you after the border is done for row 68. Alright, so now we're on row 68. The border's already been done. Now we need to pull up 23 red simple stitches. So that's 1, 2, 3, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Now we're going to be walking our red, so make sure you walk your red, and on the return pass walk it back as well. So now we need to do 3 simple stitches in our burgundy color. So that's 1, 2, and 3. 1 red simple stitch, 1, and then we're going to be doing 3 more burgundy simple stitches. So 1, 2, and 3. Now we can drop our burgundy, take our red, because we need to do 4 more red simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop our red, pick up our gold. And we need to do 10 simple stitches in our gold. 1, 2, and 10. Drop our gold, pick up our red, and we need to do 4 simple stitches of red. First one will go into the gold. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to be stretching our green, so we'll be doing some under overs, but we need to walk our red. So we're going to go ahead and pull up just 1 simple stitch of our green. And then we need to lock our green in and walk it back with us, because we're going to need it. And we need to pull up 2 simple stitches of red, and then we're going to need to pull up 3 simple stitches of green and do the under over lock method so we can lock that green down. There's 1. There goes 2. There goes 3. Drop our green, take our red, and we're going to do a total of 20 in our red. That'll take us all the way to our border. So you'll do the border, do your standard return pass, walk your colors back that need to be walked, and I will meet you back after we get done with the border for row 69. Alright, so now we're on row 69. The border's already been pulled up for us. And now we need to do a total of 22 red simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, 20, 21, and 22. Remember, we're going to be walking our red, so grab your burgundy. We need to do a total of 9 of these simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there goes 7, 8, and 9. Drop your burgundy, pick up your red, and now we need to do just 3 simple stitches of our red. So 1, 2, and 3. Drop your red, pick up your gold. We need to do 8 simple stitches of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your gold, pick up your red, and we need to do a total of 5 simple stitches of our red. We're going to be stretching it, so we need to do the under overlock on stitch number 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to be walking our red, and then we need to do a total of 8 simple stitches of our green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop our green, take our red, and we need to do 19 total simple stitches of our red, and that'll take us to our border. So you'll do the border, your standard return pass. Remember, watch out for your color changes and walk your colors back that you need to walk back. And I will meet you after the border is done for row number 70. Alright, now we're on row 70. We've already done our border. Now we need to do 23 simple stitches of our red. So 1, 2, 3, 20, 21, 22, and number 23 will go into our very first burgundy. And then we'll carry our red. We got to walk it. We need to do a total of 3 of our burgundy. So that's 1, 2, and 3. 1 of our red. And then we need to do 3 more of our burgundy. 1, 2, and 3, and we can drop our burgundy. And now we need to do a total of 5 for our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop our red, pick up our gold. We need to do a total of just 3 gold. 1, 2, 3. Drop our gold, pick up our red over here. We're going to be stretching it, so it's going to be the under overlocks to make sure it stays in place. We need to do a total of 9 red simple stitches. So that's 1, goes 2, goes 3, there goes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're going to be walking our red with our green. We need to do a total of 10 simple stitches of our green. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We can drop our green, take our red. We need to do a total of 17 red simple stitches. That'll take us to our border. So you'll do the border, return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and walk back the colors you need to walk back. And I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 71. Alright, so now we're on row 71. Border's been pulled up. And we need to do 24 simple stitches in our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. 24th one will go into a burgundy. Now we need to just do 1 simple stitch of our burgundy. 1. We're walking our burgundy. We need to do 3 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, and 3. And then 1 simple stitch of our burgundy. 1. We can drop our burgundy. And we need to do 2 simple stitches of our red, 1 and 2. And then we can bring in another green. Now we'll need to just do 2 simple stitches of our green, and we are not going to walk our red. 1, 2. We're going to bring in another red. And we need to do a total of 14 simple stitches of the red. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, and 14. While we're here, we can go ahead and get rid of the red that was prior and the gold. We'll be bringing the prior red back here, so don't put it away. Just set it off to the side. And the gold you can put away because we're not going to use any more gold. So now we have our 14 red up. Now we need to do 9 simple stitches of our green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Go ahead and drop it. Now you can bring that red back. That's why I told you just set it off to the side. Because now we're going to need that red again. And we're going to need to do a total of 18 red simple stitches. And that'll take us to the border. So go ahead and do your border. Your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes and walk back colors that need to be walked back. And I will meet you right after the border for row 72. Alright, so we're on row 72 now. We've already pulled up our border. Now we need to do 25 simple stitches of our red. That's 2, 3, 4, 22, 23, 24, and number 25. Now we're just going to take a burgundy and just do one simple stitch of our burgundy. And then we pick up our red again, and we need to do 3 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 3. Drop our red, pick up our green, and we're going to be moving it over by 2. So we need to do the under over method, but we need to do a total of 6 simple stitches of our green. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, walk that red, and 6. Drop our green, take our red, and we need to do a total of 7 simple stitches of our red. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we need to pull in another green. So what we're going to do is we just need to do one simple stitch of our green. And then we take our red and finish off with 3 more red simple stitches. 1, 2, and 3. And then now we got to drop our red, pick up our green, and do a total of 9 simple stitches of our green, starting in the red. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then we'll drop our green, pick up our red, and we need to do a total of 19 simple stitches of our red. And that'll take us to the border. Do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and walk back any colors you need to walk back. And I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 73. So now we're on row 73. We've already done our border. We need to do 24 simple stitches of our red. There's 1, 2, 3, 21, 22, 23, and number 24. Now we're going to be walking this red, and we need to do a total of 3 simple stitches of our burgundy. We're starting the third and final berry. So that's 1, 2, and 3. And our berries are in our burgundy color. You go ahead and drop your burgundy, and we just need to do 2 more simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. Drop our red, pick up our green. We'll need to do a total of 7 simple stitches of our green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drop your green, pick up your next red, and we only need to do 2 red simple stitches. 1, 2. Now we're going to stretch our green, and we need to do 2 simple stitches of our green, but we're also going to be walking our red. And we're going to be using the under overlock method. So we can lock that we just did 1. And there goes number 2. And then we got to do our red. We need to do 2 red. Continuously walk that green. 1. And 2. Then we need to do 2 more of our green. 1 and 2. And we can drop our green. And we need to do just 1 simple stitch of our red. And then we got to pick up the other green from this leaf. And we need to do a total of 10 simple stitches of green. 1, 2, 3. Here goes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now we drop our green, pick up our red, and we need to do a total of 19 simple stitches of our red. That'll take us straight to the border. You'll do the border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, walk colors back that need to be walked back, and I will meet you after the border on row 74. Alright, so now we're on row 74. We've already pulled up our border. Now we need to do 23 simple stitches of our red. That's 1, 2, 3, 21, 22, and 23. We're going to walk our red because we're still going to need it, but we need to grab our burgundy color and we need to do a total of 5 of a burgundy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop your burgundy, pick up your red, and we just need to do 1 red simple stitch. Drop your red, pick up your green, and we need to do 6 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Drop your green, pick up your other red, and we need to do a total of 2 red. 1 and 2. Now we need to drop our red, pick up our green, and we need to do a total of 7 green. Starting with the red first. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, so drop your green, and we'll be adding a new line of red. And I know it's a lot of lines coming in, but we'll be able to deal with that here soon. We'll be able to knock a lot off. And we need to do a total of 4 simple stitches of red. And we're going to be walking this green back. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we need to do 3 of our green. Keep walking the red. 1, 2, and 3. And then we need to do just 1 simple stitch of red. There's 1. Drop our red, take our green, and do 2 simple stitches of green. 1 and 2. Now we have 20 simple stitches of red. The first one will go into that last green from the previous row, and that'll take you all the way to the border. Do the border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and walk back what needs to be walked back. And I will meet you after the border of row 75. Alright, so now we're on to row 75. Border's already pulled up. Now we need to do 24 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 20, 21, 22, 23, and number 24 will be into our burgundy. And we're going to be walking this red, so we need to pick up our burgundy. Now we need to do 3 simple stitches of burgundy. That's 1, 2, and 3. And then we drop our burgundy, take our red, and do 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. Drop our red, pick up our green. And we need to do a total of 5 green simple stitches. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drop our green, pick up our red. And with our red, we need to do a total of 4 simple stitches of red. So that's 1, 2, there goes 3, and 4. Drop our red, pick up our next green, and we need to do a total of 9 simple stitches of green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to take this red and walk it back. So we need to do it for 3 stitches of our green. There goes 7, 8, and 9. Drop our green, take our red, and we need to do 3 simple stitches of red, walking this next green back. 1, 2, and 3. Drop this red, and we need to do just 1 simple stitch of green. 1. Drop this green, pick up this red way over here. We're going to be stretching it because we need to do a total of 23 simple stitches of red, and we need to use the under, over, lock method. It's 2. There's 3. This is going to take you all the way down to your border. Do the border, do your standard return pass, your color changes, and pay attention to the yarns that you need to walk back, and I will meet you after you get done with the border on row 76. Alright, so now we're on row 76. Border's already been pulled up. Now we're going to need to do 25 red simple stitches. That's 1, 2, 3, 23, 24, and 25. And we're going to be walking our red, and we just need to do 1 simple stitch of our burgundy. Drop the burgundy, take your red, and we need to do 1 simple stitch of our red. Drop your red, take your green, and we're going to be walking it over, or we're going to be stretching it over, and we need to do a total of 8 of our green. So we're going to need to do just 1 under, over, lock. There goes 2, and we need to do a total of 8 simple stitches of a green. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your green, pick up your red, and we just need to do 2 simple stitches of our red. 1 and 2. Now drop your red, pick up your other green. We're going to do a total of 11 simple stitches of our green. 1, 2, 3, 10, and 11. Drop your green, pick up your red. We need to do a total of 26 simple stitches of our red, and that will take us all the way down to our border. Before you get done with your border, you can go ahead and get rid of this green and this red we're passing right now. These two, we can get rid of them because we will not need them anymore. So snip you off some good tails and get those off your table. And then continue down the line, do your border, your return pass, pay attention to your color change, and walk back any colors that need to be walked back. And I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 77. So now we're on to row 77. We already have our border pulled up, and we need to do a total of 27 simple stitches of our red. That's 1, 2, 3, 25, 26, and number 27. We can go ahead and get rid of our burgundy because we're not going to use it anymore. So go ahead and get that off your table. Now we need to do a total of 7 of our green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drop our green, pick up our red. We need to do a total of 4 red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop our red, pick up our green. We need to do a total of 10 of our green. So 1, goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Drop our green, pick up our red, and we need to do a total of 26 simple stitches of our red. That'll take us all the way to our border. Do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back as soon as you get done with the border for row 78. Alright, now we're on row 78. We've already pulled up our border. Now we need to do 28 simple stitches of our red. So 1, 2, 3, 26, 27, and 28. 28th one will go into the green. Drop your red, pick up your green, and we'll be doing 7 simple stitches of our green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drop your green, pick up your red. Now we will be doing a total of 4 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop your red, pick up your green. We'll be doing a total of 8 simple stitches of our green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your green, pick up your red. We'll be doing a total of 27 red. That'll take us to our border. So do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and then I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 79. Alright, so now we're on row 79. We've already got our border pulled up. Now we need to do a total of 28 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 25, 26, 27, and 28. Drop our red, pick up our green. We need to do 8 simple stitches of green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your green, pick up your red. Then you do 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your red, pick up your other green. We need to do 8 simple stitches of green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your green, pick up your red. We need to do a total of 26 simple stitches of red. That will take us all the way to the border. So do the border, do the return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you after you get the border done for row 80. Alright, so now we're on row 80. The border's already pulled up. Now we got to do 27 simple stitches of our red. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 26, and 27. So we're going to go ahead and drop our red, pick up our green, and we need to do a total of 6 simple stitches of our green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Drop our green, pick up our red. We're going to be stretching it across, so we need to do the under overlocking. And we need to do a total of 8 red. So 1, under over, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop your red, pick up your green, and we're going to do a total of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we'll drop our green and pick up our red, and we need to do a total of 26 red simple stitches. That'll take you all the way down to your border. Do your border, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you right after we get done with the border for row 81. Alright, now we're on row 81. We've already pulled up our border. Now we need to do a total of 28 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 27, and 28. Drop our red, pick up our green. Now we need to do just 6 simple stitches of green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Drop our green, pick up our red. We need to do 7 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drop our red, pick up our green, and we need to do 6 simple stitches of our green. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Drop our green, pick up a red, and we're going to do a total of 27 simple stitches of our red. That'll take us to our border. So you do the border, do your return pass, and then I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 82. Alright, so now we're on row 82. The border's already been pulled up. Now we need to do a total of 27 simple stitches of our red. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 26, and number 27. Drop our red, pick up our green. Now we need to do a total of 6 simple stitches of our green, starting with the first one going into that last red. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Drop your green, pick up your red, and we need to do a total of 9 simple stitches of our red, starting with the last of that green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now we need to walk our red because we're going to do a few more red here in just a moment. So we need to do 1 simple stitch of our green. We're walking our green as well. And we need to do a total of 2 red. So 1, 2, and we can drop our red right after this. Now we take our green and we need to do a total of 3 green. So that's 1, there's 2, and the third one will go into the first red. So there's 3. Drop your green, pick up your red. You need to do a total of 26 in our red, and that'll take us all the way down to the edge into our border. Then you'll just do a standard return pass and pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you after the border is done for row 83. Alright, so now we're on row 83. The border's already been pulled up for us. Now we need to do 26 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 25, and number 26. We'll drop our red, pick up our green. We need to do a total of 8 simple stitches of our green. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. You could drop your green, pick up your red. We're going to do a total of 12 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to be walking that green back. It's 10, 11, and number 12. We could drop our red, take our green, and we need to do 3 simple stitches of our green. 1, 2, and 3. Drop our green, pick up our red, and we need to do a total of 26 red simple stitches. That'll take us all the way down to our edge and our border. So you'll complete your border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color change, walk back whatever needs to be walked back, and I will meet you right after you get done with the border for row 84. So now we're on to row 84. We've already got our border pulled up. Now we need to do 27 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 25, 26, and number 27. So you'll drop your red, pick up your green, and do 7 simple stitches of your green. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drop your green, pick up your red. You're going to be doing 13 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Take your red. You're going to walk it over the green. We just need to do 1 because now we're going to be able to get rid of this extra red that's sitting over here. So go ahead and get rid of it. Clear your table. Now you're going to take that red we walked over, and we need to do a total of 26 simple stitches of red, and that'll take us all the way down to the edge and to our border. So you'll do your border, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 85. Alright, so now we're on row 85. Our border has already been pulled up. Now we're going to go ahead and we need to do a total of 28 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 26, 27, and number 28. You'll drop your red, pick up your green, and all we're doing is 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Drop your green, take your red. We're going to stretch it over these 2 because we need to do a total of 42. So we'll stretch it, do the under overlock on the second one. And that's number 2 and 3. And then you'll continue all the way down for a total of 42 simple stitches of red. That'll take you to your border. Do the border. Do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you after you get done with the border for row 86. Alright, now we're on row 86. With row 86, our border's pulled up, and we need to do a total of 28 simple stitches of our red. It's 2, 3, 5, 26, 27, and number 28. You'll drop your red, pick up your green, and you're only doing 3 into the green. 1, 2, and number 3. Drop your green, pick up your red, and we need to do a total of 43 red simple stitches. And that'll take us all the way down to our border. But what you can do here is we can go ahead and get rid of this extra green that came in and get it off our table. And then just go ahead and pull up 43 simple stitches of your red. That'll take you all the way down to the edge, your border, and then just do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you after you get done with the border for row 87. Alright, so now we're on row 87. We've already pulled up our border. Now we're going to need a total of 29 simple stitches of red. It's 1, 2, 3, 6, 27, 28, and number 29. So what we're going to do now is we just need one simple stitch of our green. So now we got done with our green. You'll drop your green, pick up the red for the next side. Now on the return pass, walk this red back if you are running low on one side, because this is our last green stitch. So after the return pass, you can go ahead and get rid of this green as well. And since this cake for me has more in it, I'm going to go ahead and use it to go do the return pass all the way through, so I can get rid of this little bit left. So now we're going to want to pull up 44 simple stitches of red. That'll take us all the way to the edge and do the border, your standard return pass. Pay attention to the color change, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 88. Alright, we're on row 88 now. For row 88 and 89, they're the exact same. We'll do our border, do 74 red simple stitches, and that'll put you all the way over here at this other side border. Do it, do a return pass, do it for one more row, and I will meet you back at row 90 right after we do the border, because things are changing. We're going to add another color, and that color is the color white. I'll see y'all here as soon as we get to row 90. Alright, so now we're on row 90. With row 90, our border's already pulled up. We will be adding white into this because we're going to be doing our second set of letters. And I'm going to be doing at first 3 different lines of white coming in, unlike how we did on the bottom. But you'll see why I did it that way. So we're going to go ahead and need to do 19 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 17, 18, and 19. So we're going to take our first white. And we're going to add it now. We're going to be walking our red. We need to do 3 simple stitches of white. So that's 1, goes 2, and there goes 3. We're going to drop that white. We need to do 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to add another white. And again, we're walking our red. And we need to pull up a total of 5 simple stitches in this white. Remember, we're walking our red too as well. That's 1. Goes 2, 3, 4, and 5. We can drop that white because we don't need it no more. We're going to take our red, and we need to do another 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to add our last white in. We need to do a total of 6 of these, but we're still walking our red. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We can drop our white, take our red, because now we need to do 33 simple stitches of red. That'll take us all the way down to the edge. Do your border, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, walk your red back. You could add individual reds, but that's just more tails to deal with, and I'm trying to keep this as little tails as possible. I'll meet you at row 91 right after the border is done. See you in just a moment. Alright, so now we're on row 91. With row 91, we already have our border pulled up. We need to do a total of 17 simple stitches of our red. That's 1, 2, 15, 16, and 17. Now we need to do 5 simple stitches of our white. Now we're carrying our red, but our white is going to be stretched, so we need to do the under over locked method for it. So we need to pull up our first white. So that's 1. There goes 2. 3, 4, and 5. We can drop this white, and we need to do 5 simple stitches of red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Keep walking our red. We need to do 3 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, and 3. Drop that white. Continue with our red, and we need to do a total of 7 simple stitches with our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Walking our red, we need to do a total of 3 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, and 3. Drop our white. Now we need to do 34 simple stitches of red. That'll take us all the way down to the edge. Do your border, do your return pass, walking your colors back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 92. So now we're on row 92. The border's already been done. We need to go ahead and do 16 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 14, 15, and 16. Remember, we're continuously walking our red. Now we need to do 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. Drop the white. Now we need to do a total of 9 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9. And we will, again, walking our red, need to do 3 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, and 3. Drop that white, continuous with our red. We need to do 7 simple stitches of our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Walking our red, we need to do 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. Drop the white. Now you need to do 35 simple stitches of red. That will take us all the way down to the edge. Do the border, do your return pass, walking your colors back, And I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 93. Alright, so now we're on row 93. Our border's already done, and we need to do 15 simple stitches of our red. It's 1, 2, 3, 14, and 15. Remember, we're still walking our red. Our red is going to be walked this whole entire time with these letters while we're working with white. So we're going to take our white, and we need to do 2 simple stitches of this white. So that's 1 and 2. Drop it. We need to do 10 simple stitches of red, and we have a simple stitch of white that's here that's kind of leaning, and that's just because of the pressure we put on it from the one right next to it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now we need to take the white while we walk our red and do 2 simple stitches of white. There's 1, and there's number 2. Drop the white, continue with our red again. We need to do 8 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Walking our red, we need to do 2 simple stitches of white. So that's 1 and 2. Now we need to do 35 simple stitches of red. That'll take us all the way down to the edge. Do your border, do your return pass, walking your red back, and I will meet you back right after the border of row 94. Alright, so now we're on row 94. Border's already pulled up. We need to do a total of 15 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Remember, we're still walking our red. We need to do a total of 1 white. Drop our red white, take our red, and we need to do a total of 11 simple stitches of our red, starting with the last white from the previous row. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Still walking our red. We need to do 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. Drop our white. Take our red, and we need to do 8 total simple stitches of our red. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Continuously walking our red again. We need to do another 2 white simple stitches. 1 and 2. Drop your white, pick up your red. We need to do a total of 35 red simple stitches. That'll take us all the way to the edge. Do your border, do your return pass, walking your red back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 95. Alright, so now we're on row 95. Border's already been pulled up. Now we need to do 14 simple stitches of our red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, and 14. Continuously walking our red, we need to do 2 simple stitches of white, starting with that last red from the previous row. So that's 1, and then into that white, from the last row. And there goes 2. Drop the white. Now we need to do 11 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Now we need to do 2 simple stitches of white walking our red. 1 and 2. Drop that white. Continue with our red. And we need to do 7 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we need to take our white, walking our red, and do 3 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, and 3. We can drop our white because now we need to do 35 simple stitches of red. That'll take us all the way down to the edge. Do your border, do your return pass walking your red back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 96. So now we're on row 96. Border's already pulled up. I went ahead and I got rid of the whites that come in here, for this over here, because we're not going to need them anymore because we're going to be carrying our white and our red back and forth for now on. Very similar how we did it in the bottom. So now we need to pull up 13 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So now, like I said, we're walking our colors, so we need to grab our white, and we need to do 3 simple stitches of our white. So that's 1, 2, and 3. And make sure this doesn't happen when you're doing it. It can happen. Now we need to do 8 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5 simple stitches of our white. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, and 3. 3 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, and 3. 1 simple stitch of our red. 1, 3 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of our red, 1 and 2, 5 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 5 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 4 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we'll do 10 simple stitches of our red. That'll take you to the edge. Do your border, do your return pass, walking your colors all the way back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 97. Alright, so now we're on row 97. We've already pulled up our border. Now we need to do 13 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Now we got to start walking our white with our red. We need to do 3 simple stitches of our white. So that's 1, 2, and 3. 6 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2, 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of our red. 1 and 2, 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2, 2 simple stitches of our red. 1 and 2, 9 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 3 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, and 3. 3 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, 3, 4 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 simple stitches of our white, 1 and 2, 2 simple stitches of our red, 1 and 2, 2 simple stitches of our white, 1 and 2, drop your white, take your red, and do 9 simple stitches of red. That'll take us to the edge, do your border, do your return pass, walking your colors back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 98. Alright, now we're on row 98. Our border has been done. You need to do 12 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, and 12. Pick up our white. Remember, we're still carrying. We need to do 4 simple stitches of white. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 6 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1 simple stitch of white. 1, 3 simple stitch of red. 1, 2, 3, 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2, 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2, and 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 1 simple stitch of white. 1, 1 simple stitch of red. 1, 3 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, and 3, 1 simple stitch of red. 1, 3 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, and 3, 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 3, and 13 simple stitches of red. That'll take us all the way to our border. Do the border, do the return pass, walk your colors back, and I'll see you after we get done with the border for row 99. Alright, so now we're on row 99. With row 99, we need our border's already pulled up. We need to pull up 12 simple stitches of red. So that's 1, 2, 10, 11, and 12. Picking up our white along with our red. We need to do 1 simple stitch of white. Go back to our red. We need to do 1 simple stitch of red. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 5 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 3 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, and 3. 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. 3 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, and 3. 1 simple stitch of our white. 1. 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 2 simple stitches of our red. 1 and 2. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1 and 2. 4 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of our white. 1, 2, and 14 simple stitches of our red. Now that'll take us all the way down to the end. So you'll do your border, do your return pass, walk in your colors, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 100. Alright, so now we're on row 100. We've already done our border. Now we need to do 12 simple stitches of red. It's 1, 2, 11, and 12. So now we need to pick up our white. We need to do 1 simple stitch of white. Then we're going to do 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3. 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of red. 1 and 2. 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3. 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2, 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2. 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, and 3. 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2. 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 simple stitches of white. 1 and 2. 4 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 simple stitches of white. 1, 2. Now we need to do 14 simple stitches of red. That'll take us to our edge and our border. Do your edge, do your border, do your return pass, walking back your colors, and I will meet you after we get done with the border in row 101. Alright, so now we're on row 101. We've already got our border pulled up. Now we need to do a total of 12 simple stitches of red. That's 1, 2, 3, 11, and 12. So we need to pick up our white, and we only need to do 1 white. Remember, we're still walking our yarns. It's 1. Then we need to do 2 red simple stitches. It's 1 and 2. 2 white simple stitches. 1, 2, 3 red simple stitches. 1, 2, and 3. 2 white simple stitches. 1 and 2. 3 red simple stitches. 1, 2, and 3. 2 white simple stitches. 1 and 2. 3 red simple stitches. 1, 2, and 3. 2 white simple stitches. 1, 2. 3 red simple stitches. 1, 2, 3. 2 white simple stitches. 4 red simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 white simple stitches. And 2. 3 red simple stitches. 1, 2, and 3. And 1 white simple stitch. 4 red simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 white simple stitches. 1 and 2. 4 red simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 3 white simple stitches. 1, 2, and 3. And that'll leave us with 14 red simple stitches to do. That'll take us to your edge, do your border, do your return pass, walking your colors back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 102. Alright, now we're on row 102. Border's already pulled up for us. We need to do 12 simple stitches of red. So 1, 2, 3, 11, and 12. Pick up our white. We need to do 1 simple stitch of white, 2 simple stitches of our red, 1 and 2, 3 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, and 3. 1 simple stitch of our red, 3 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, and 3, 3 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 3, 4 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 4 simple stitches of our red, 4 simple stitches of our red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 8 simple stitches of our white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Drop our white. Now it's going to be 15 simple stitches of red. That'll take us to our border. Do the border, do your return pass, walk your yarn back. I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 103. Alright, so now we're on row 103. We've already pulled up our border. Now we need to do 12 simple stitches of red. So that's 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, and 12. 1 simple stitch of white, 3 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, and 3, 13 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and number 13. See how long that was? It's a pretty long one. 1 simple stitch of red, 4 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 1 simple stitch of red, 1, 4 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 1 simple stitch of red, 1, 3 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, and 3, 1 simple stitch of red, 1, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2, 5 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2, 4 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2, and then 15 simple stitches of red. That'll take us all the way down to the edge. Do your border, do your standard return pass, walk your colors back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 104. So now we're on row 104. We've already done our border. Now we need to do 12 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 10, 11, and 12. 1 simple stitch of white, 3 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2, 2 simple stitches of red, 2 simple stitches of red, 1, and 2, 3 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of red, 1, and 2, 3 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, and 3, 2 simple stitches of red, 1, and 2, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2, 3 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, and 3, 5 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2, 4 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, 2 simple stitches of red, 1, and 2, and 2 simple stitches of white, 1, and 2. That'll leave us with 11 simple stitches of red, and that'll take us to the border. Do your end stitch, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and walk your colors back, and I will meet you after we get done with the border for row 105. Alright, so before we start row 105, we can go ahead and take this white off. We're going to need it. Don't take it off your table. We're going to need it here in just a minute. Rows 105 and 106 are exactly the same. Now we need to do 50 simple stitches of red. It's 2, 3, 48, 49, and 50. Now we can take that white that we snipped off, and we can bring it back in. And we're going to bring it back in at the last red before the white. And we're still going to be carrying our red. So there, and we need to do a total of 2 white. So that's 1. And there goes 2. 4 red. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 white. 1, and 2. 3 red. 1, 2, 3. 2 white. 1, and 2. And 11 red. That'll take us all the way to the end. Do your border, your end stitch, your return pass, carry the little bit of the white. Keep it right. You only have to carry the white to right here. And so you'll do one more row of exactly what we just did, and I will see you after we do the border for row 107. Alright, so now we're on row 107. We need to do 49 simple stitches of our red. It's 2, 3, 6, 47, 48, and 49. That'll leave us with one red left. Now we need to do 2 simple stitches of white, 1 and 2, 5 simple stitches of red, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 2 simple stitches of white, 1 and 2, 2 simple stitches of red, 1 and 2, 2 simple stitches of white, 1, 2, you can drop your white, because now we got to do 12 simple stitches of red. That'll take us to our edge. Do your border, your return pass, walk back your white just for the letter H, and I will meet you before we start the border on row 108, because at that row the border is expanding. I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, so now we're on row 108. We haven't done the border because the border is going to be changing a little bit. It's going to be expanding by 1. And it's 10 reverse stitches. We're still going to do that part. And then 1 simple stitch of the brown. And I'll explain that here in just a moment. So go ahead and pull up your 10 brown border reverse stitches. And there's our 10. Now we're going to do it as a simple stitch because we do not want this stitch to be reversed. We don't want the puffiness off the red. So we're going to go ahead and do it as a simple stitch, because when we come back through, since we're expanding 1 by 1 each row, we'll be able to reverse this stitch when we come up on the next row. So now go ahead and drop your border color, pick up your red. We need to do 44 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 43, and 44. Now we need to do 2 simple stitches of our white. Now we are stretching it, but we can counteract that by doing the under over. So let's pull up our 1. And then the second one will be the under over. That's 2. Now we got to start. We need 2 red. So we'll do an under over with the red to keep help locking it down. And the it's alternating. 1 you lift up and go through, 1 you lift up and you go under the stretch, then the next one you go over the stretch, under the stretch. That way you lock it into place. So now we need to do 2 white simple stitches. That's 1 and 2. 4 red simple stitches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 white simple stitches. Now remember, you got this one right next to the white. You gotta, it'll hug sometimes and you can miss it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, now it's going to be 13 simple stitches of red. You're going to end one short before your border color, and that is to allow for the one extra simple stitch of the border color. So you'll do 13 simple stitches and then a total of 1 simple stitch of your border color and 10 reverse stitches of your border. We can drop the white and just pick up our red. I'm going to do 13 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we're one short. So go into that last red, pull up your brown simple stitch, because we'll reverse this your border color simple stitch on our next row. And then it's just what we have been doing in the border, and then you just do your return pass, walk your little bit of color back, and I will meet you at row 9 because we're still increasing our border. Alright, we're on row 109. We're going to pull up our border reverse stitches. Including your first loop, you're going to have a total of 11 loops on your hook. So that's 10 total reverse stitches. 1, 2, 9. Here's number 10. And then we're going to do 1 border color and a simple stitch. Now we need to do 44 simple stitches of our red. So 1, 2, 42, 43, and the 44th one will go into the first white. Now we need to do a total of 4 white simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Drop your white. Now we're going to do a total of 22 simple stitches of our red. That'll take us to our border. Alright, so we're here at the border. We need to increase it by 1, so 1 simple stitch, and then all of the rest will be in the reverse stitches. So go ahead and pull up your border as we have been doing. Just we're increasing the size now. Do your return pass. After you get done with the white, walking it, you can get rid of it. We will not be doing it anymore. And then I will meet you back at row 110. Alright, so now we're on row 110. You're going to go ahead and, with not counting the loop on your hook, you're going to do 11 reverse stitches for your border. 2, 10, 11, and then 1 more simple stitch in your border color. Go ahead and drop your border color, and you're going to do a total of 68 simple stitches in your red. 1, 2, 3, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, and 68. Now we do 1 simple stitch of our border color, and then the rest will all be our reverse stitches. Then you'll just do your return pass, and I will meet you at the border for row 111. Alright, so now we're on row 111. We need to pull up 12 reverse stitches. 1, 2, 11, and 12, and 1 simple stitch, makes 13 loops with the end stitch making 14. Now we need to do 66 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, and 66. We're ending one short, one simple stitch of our border color, and the rest will be reverse stitches. Go ahead and finish up your border, do your return pass, and I will meet you at the beginning of the border for row 112. Alright, so now we're on row 112. We're going to do 13 reverse stitches in our border. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, and 13. 1 simple stitch in our border color. Drop your border color, pick up your red, and you need to do 64 simple stitches of red. 2, 3, 4, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, and 64. Then we take our border color, one border color simple stitch, and then finish our border with our reverse stitches. Do your return pass, and I'll meet you at the beginning of the border for row 113. Right now we're on row 113. We will be doing 14 reverse stitches in our border color. So that's 1, 2, 3, 13, and 14. 1 simple stitch of our border color. 62 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, and 62. Drop your red. 1 simple stitch of your border color into the red, and then the rest will be in reverse stitches. Do the edge stitch, do your return pass, and I will meet you at the beginning of the border for row 114. Alright, now we are in row 114. Now we need to pull up 15 reverse stitches. So that's 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, and 15. 1 of our border color simple stitch. 60 simple stitches of our red. 1, 2, 3, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60. Now we'll do 1 simple stitch in our border color, and the remaining border will be done with the reverse stitch, and that'll take you all the way to the end. Do your end stitch, do your return pass, and I'll meet you at the border for row 115. Alright, we are now on row 114. You can go ahead and get rid of your red because you're not going to use it anymore. Leave yourself a decent tail so you can tie it off and weave it in. So now what we're going to do, we need a total of 94 loops on our hook. Well, it's already our border color, you're going to go continue the reverse stitch. And then once we get into where the red's at with our border color, you're going to do a simple stitch, because we do not want our reds to be reversed. So let's go ahead and start our reverse stitches for our border. And here, coming up in just a second, we're going to be doing simple stitches. Simple stitches will go straight where all the red is, and we're doing that because we don't want our red to be reversed. And then when we get to the other border, then you'll switch back to reverse stitches, and you can get rid of that other border color coming in. You're only going to need one for now on. So I'm going to go ahead and finish up this row, and then I will come back and we will meet back up at row 116. Alright, so now we're on row 116. Rows 116 through 134, which is 19 more rows, are exactly the same. They're just complete reverse stitches. It'll be a total of 94 loops on your hook per row. So I went ahead and I placed a stitch marker here because that tells me, well, that's row 1 out of 20. This is row 2 out of 20, which is, and then when you get 10 rows done, put a stitch marker there, because you're going to need to know where that center row is for the next part of this pattern. But I'm going to go ahead and pull up these 19 rows that we have left, and we'll come back and we'll do the close off and continue this pattern. We're almost done. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, so we already finished our last row. Now we're left with this opening. We're going to close off. But what I did is at the halfway point, because this is a total of 20 rows, I marked my halfway point, and then I just took stitch markers all the way along, because what we're going to end up doing is folding it at that and stitching it to the back, and that's how you're going to be able to put your rod or your whatever you're going to have to hang this with, and that way to make it a lot easier. So let's go ahead and just close this off now, and we're going to close it off in the stitch we use, the reverse stitch, which is very simple. You just pull up your reverse stitch like you have been doing, and instead of keeping multiple loops on your hook, you're only wanting one. So you're going to slip that one you pull up off, and that is it for the closure. And then when you get to the end, you'll do your end stitch and just slip it off. Leave yourself a really good long tail, because we're going to use that long tail to sew. So I'm going to go ahead, get this done, and I will be back when we get ready to sew. See you here in just a second. Alright, so I went ahead and I folded the border where it had the stitch markers, and it's going to line up to where our very first brown row started, or border row started up there. I went ahead and I put a stitch marker on the opposite side, so that way I know where I'm folding. And I left myself a really, really long tail, because I'm going to be doing a stitch all the way down. And this is, when you stitch this off, it's going to be what holds your hanging apparatus, be it a pole, doil, whatever you want to put in here to hang it. So you can stitch it any way you want to stitch it. So what I'm going to do, because you can stitch it to where you're going through, and then just make sure, if you're going to do it this way, that you're going through the bottom of the in between each row instead of through the stitch. Otherwise, you're going to be messing that up. What I am going to do is I am going to be taking my needle through the chevrons that we have here and going into the back of the row. And that's how I'm going to be stitching this in. It's not going to put any weight, tear, or tension onto anything. And with many of them all the way down across, it's going to be pretty snug. It's going to be a nice snug fit. You just follow your row and go back through both of those chevrons, so that way you get the added strength. I'm going to go ahead and finish this up off camera, and then we'll come back and look at this finished product. See you in just a moment. Alright, now we have our pocket sewn in. You have it where you can put it through a rod, or put your doil into it. And this is what the back looks like. This is where the happy is. That's carrying over the yarns. Here's the bell and the mistletoe. And this is where holiday is. Just from carrying over the yarns and our yarn color changing. And here's the front. And our front is nice and crisp. And there we are. And our holiday. Now remember, if you found this tutorial helpful, please give me a like and subscribe. It'd be greatly appreciated. And leave me a comment. I will chit chat with you. And as always, folks, keep stitching.